Hello, hello. Wait, why? How come my model's not moving? Is my phone not connecting? Hello? Uh... Hmm. Let me try to start USB. Okay. There we go. Okay, now it's moving. I wonder why it's not connecting over network anymore. Well, anyway. Hello, hello, good morning. Hey, Enjoy. Hey, DM. Hey, Siege the Third. How are you? Good morning. I guess let's just keep going. I more or less remember. We're at the part where she got kidnapped. Good, back to front mission 3? Yep, back to front mission 3. How are the Hulayan rebels doing? Yeah, how did that all turn out? They retreated to Wuhan. I hope they're safe. What do we do now? If we can't help Emma if we stay here. Calm down, Kazuki. We need to track down Lukov first. How do we find him? The Hualian rebels are gone, and we're all wanted men. There's no game sound? Oh. Man, I'm messing everything up today. Okay, there it is now. Oops. Oh, there's not a lot of sound in this game anyway. It's the background music. This is hopeless. No, I know a place we can go. In Buzi, there's an automobile shop where Guan Lei used to live. Well, bro knows a place. Guan Lei? That USN spy? We can contact the FAI from there. I can't guarantee it's still there. Let's go. We'll be found if we stay here. Yeah, we don't really have any options. We gotta give it a try. Right, Kazuki? I'm going. Don't try to stop me. Why did you say that? He said he was going to. I have to rescue Emma and Lisa. We're not stopping you. Yeah, why did he say that? You wouldn't listen if we tried. That's what I like about you. Let's get moving before daybreak. Isn't this a little close to Shanghai? I feel like we'll get caught. I think we can go in. What a mess. The military's been here already. There's still electricity. Can you use the net? Well, I mean, we can access the net from our Wanzus. Sure thing. Collect any information that might lead us to Lukov. I'll get started. Maybe Yogo and Lee should be on lookout, just for safety. Alrighty. Roger that. I got Lee, I got Jose. Yeah, I gotta go through and play the other route. The Lisa route. I didn't actually, at the top of the game, I didn't know there were 2 routes. And I just sort of picked the Emma one. Like, I didn't recognize the choice at the start of the game. It seems like there's enough that I can go through and play it again. Because I do think about that with, like, games with multiple endings, like when I played, what was it called? Zone of Enders, Fist of Mars. That has, like, multiple endings, but they're pretty subtle, so it's not really worth playing the game multiple times. Didn't either I got Emma too? Oh, Lee is optional? Huh. That I probably won't see then. Yoon, have you found something? Hey, you're breaking my concentration. Kazuki, calm down. I know, but... Bingo. Did you find something? Take a look. What does she get? What's this? It's the enemy's movement. It shows a squad headed for Yancheng. What's in Yancheng? There's an old nuclear missile silo. It's not used anymore. Well, they decommissioned nukes because of damage to the environment, right? That's strange. The police also reported a truck carrying Wanzers headed for Yancheng. That's it. The truck must be Baal's Wanzer squad. Lukov is in Yancheng. Let's go. Kazuki a total hothead. Yeah, he actually matured a lot. He was crashing out like this at the start of the game about Elisa all the time. I guess it got to them that they got Emma too. he kind of got overacting like this a while ago, but I guess the situation got the better of him. Go ahead. I'm gonna contact the USN first. Make it quick. Let's go, Yoon. Hey, Kazuki, settle down. We can't escape the DHC by ourselves. I'll have to ask the USN Navy for help. Can we escape at all? I mean, they don't... The tunnel got destroyed, right? So... Are you expecting the USN Navy to invade the mainland of China? That's probably not something they're willing to do for us. A change in plan? Now? What now? What are they thinking? Hey, Dennis. Hurry up. I'll be right there. How do you feel? What is Luca planning to do at this point? How much... I don't... He doesn't have Rav Nui backing him anymore. Presumably. So, like, how much more can he mooch off the DHC? Not good. What are you gonna do with us? Don't worry. We won't harm you. For now. You need to know how to make Midas. I'll tell you. But let go of Elisa. I don't think you should tell him that. I mean, I appreciate the gumption, Emma, but being swayed by emotion. I know you're flawed, but you are still part of the chosen race. Last time we were here, the villain dropped a hard-ass lie. Yeah, this guy was like, what was it? It was like wallow in your inferiority or something. He was tossing out crazy shit back then when he kidnapped them and killed the ambassador. Bro was going crazy with it. Join me. With our powers and Midas, the world will be ours. Oh, that's... Revel in your weakness and curse it. Yeah, some really hard shit like that. It was crazy. Bro was talking that shit. But like, so what is he just gonna start a country or something? Like what? I don't quite understand his plan. Like what does he think he's gonna do here? You're crazy. We'll never join you. I'll give you time to think about it. I don't think they're gonna change their mind from that response, but okay. Sir Lukov, a dispatch from Mr. Sasaki of Japan. Put him through. Lukov, I'm sorry about the delay. We're busy dealing with the situation back here. Just tell us what you want. Excuse me, the JDF accepted your plan. We need your help. Really? I don't think the OCU wants to take this guy in. Is the JDF operating independently? Good answer, Mr. Sasaki. We shall cooperate for our common goal. We'd like you to send the scientists to Japan as soon as possible. We're in preparation. We'll be there soon enough. We're counting on you. I think it was like revel in your inadequacy. He was really hitting him with something different. I don't know if Kazuki can recover from that kind of shit. The scientists? You mean us? Well, I mean, presumably they just need one of you. Both of you know how to make Midas, right? Lukov, what are you doing with the JDF? You'll see when we arrive in Japan. He's trying to make the MC self-destruct his mech and turn into a NEET that just watches him make a new country with his girlfriend. With his girlfriend and his sister. With the blankets over his head, eating 10 cans of tuna. How is he gonna make a new country, though? Like, with 4 people? The only other, like, true imaginary number was that guy who got killed. Like, he just doesn't really have the numbers for this, honestly. Lukov, Val and the real numbers are approaching. That idiot. Sit back and watch the end of a flawed, foolish being. Lukov. Did he not kill the ambassador yet? I guess he just grabbed that guy. Just by his personality, I was under the impression he'd killed him already. This was when 10C can of tuna was a real cheap meal in this economy. Tuna is now like $4. Damn, really? that's a little worse than I thought. Isn't that Bao? Got a downgrade. Need a cheaper fish. What are you doing? Kazuki, look! My, aren't we persistent? Lukov, what are you up to? You imaginary numbers can never leave me. As I've said before, you've outlasted your usefulness. How dare you try to bite the hand that feeds you? You are not my man. You know, this is all Bao's fault. Like, he's been telling Lukov for his whole life that he's just better than everyone else, so it's like... did he not think to, like, imply that that doesn't include himself? You know nothing. I've no need for a broken puppet like you. Liu, deal with them. Yes, sir. Well, this guy's ego since birth. Yeah. A broken puppet, eh? You're obviously unaware of your predicament. What do you mean? Can you hear me, Bao? Chairman G. You are no longer of any use to Da Hanzong. What? He made a deal behind his back? That's crazy. You're taking sides with Lukov? You two are betraying me? I mean, G was working with you to get the imaginary numbers help. So, if they'll just work with him directly, he's basically cutting out the middleman. Like, if he cuts you out of the deal, it doesn't really change his situation at all. Such harsh words. It's just business. Yeah, real. Yeah. Like, if Lukov will work with him directly, what does he need you for? Everyone else is cool with it? I simply picked a better, more valuable product. Why, you? Now, if you will excuse me... Nothing personal at G-San, it's just business. Yeah, real. Mr. Ball! That's heinous, dude. That's how they treat their own. How's it, Kazuki? Are you enjoying the show? Oh, you knew we were here? I didn't want to interrupt. Shut up and tell me where you've hidden Emma and Elisa. As usual, Kazuki does not care what's going on. Bro's only got one thing going on in his mind. Although I guess it's two things now that he knows he has two sisters. I suppose. I'm not really sure. Is Emma his sister? Like, how is he gonna sort that one out in his head? Hugo is taken aback. Yeah, that's heinous, dude. What you seek is deep within here. Come and get it if you can. May you put up a good fight. He usually talks a lot of shit. Yeah. Lukov, I promise you're gonna get what you deserve. You can bet on it. Okay, what are we up against here? I need someone to do long range for me. I guess I'll put in Lenny. It's a little awkward to not have Emma. She's one of my better pilots. Anti-piercing, anti-attack. No. You flame and you piercing. Okay. How is Lemmy part of the main roster? He's balding. Well, I need somebody who's good at shooting missiles. I don't have a lot of options here. That was Emma's job. Okay. Now, what are we up against here? All these guys are imaginary numbers. Melee. So there's two melee guys, two machine gunners, standard Dahazang troops, Changli army. Okay, so they got 4 tanks, 4 Lancers, 2 machine gunners, and 2 brawlers. So they have basically no long-range combatants. Although I guess these are like range... what is it? 2 to 6, okay. So the tanks are serving as their long-range fighters. Yeah, just out of range. Hmm. This is also an arrangement. Can I make it if I go here? Nope. Okay. You just stay beyond Ryoga then. Messing up the boy band? I'm sure there's an idol rule or magical girl equivalent rule for this. Okay, I see the basic strategy here. When I start fighting the melee guys, the tanks are gonna third party me. Let's not get too close then. They got some pretty chunky mechs. Okay, hit his left arm. Perfect. He can still punch with his right arm, but that'll bring down his damage a lot anyway. If Ryoga can get enough pilot damage hits, we can just kill this guy directly. Speed things up. Okay. Where's he going? Okay, the tanks aren't moving any more forward. Damn. I missed on 80%. This counterattack is better accuracy. If I move too far forward, I'll just get attacked by the tanks, though. Damn, he's out of AP to counter. But he dodged it. Okay. guy's really determined to just shoot at me from right outside of counter range. Can you hit him in the arm again? Damn. Almost stopped that attack. Nice dodge. Okay. Why does everybody target Kazuki? Okay, that guy has no arms. Ah, I was hoping he would activate pilot damage again. Well, just as well. You just get one more hit to the body. Nope, no such luck. I don't want to put Ryoko in the range of those tanks. Maybe from here? A few more hits to the left arm and you could break it. Rof up 3? What? Pardon me? I don't quite understand what that was. Hopefully this breaks his left arm. Damn it. Just short. Okay, that's 2 Lancers down and 1 disabled. Yeah, wrong arm. Okay. That guy surrendered. Now I just gotta deal with all these tanks. The trick to dealing with tanks in this game is that their range starts at 2. So if you can get up right up next to them, they can't even hit you. But they're a little bit out of range for that. Although, I think Ryogo can get there if I kill this guy. Maybe? Okay. Gotta confirm these surrenders. Okay, there we go. Damn, I picked the wrong arm to counter with. Okay, that's one tank down. The other guy surrendered. Ryogo will probably get killed next turn. But sacrifice I'll just have to make. Unless he gets really lucky here. Nope. Darn. Hmm. 89 there, 76 here. Damn. Damn. Okay. There's 2 tanks left. Nah, he's out of missiles. The escape skill. Escapes before a part is destroyed. Huh. Oh, he doesn't have enough points. I kinda like... Arm Smash is really good though. I'll get him a better computer later. Wow! Really lucky. Okay. I might lose one more Wanzer, but I'll definitely win. Nope, I guess I'm fine, never mind. Can I fire a shot in a way that accept that guy's surrender without killing him, though? It doesn't really matter, because I can't keep the tank, but... And I guess I could just punch it again, it shouldn't destroy it in one hit. Nope, never mind! Okay, that did more damage than I was expecting. Ah, it's too bad for that guy. Oh, am I out of, like, places? I have to deconstruct those Wanzers into parts. Him and Elise are in there. Kazuki, wait! It's gotta be a trap. You're aware of the danger? Of course. I don't have time to think about it. I'm going. What's wrong, Dennis? You scared? I got this bad feeling that we may be too late. Quit it. You're squelching any and all hope. You're right. Sorry. Well, let's get a move on. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't check his items. I gotta buy more. Network. Tennis setup item. Oh wait, let me get let me get Linny a better computer. Okay, now I can use both of this. Let me reduce all my the Wanzers I captured to parts. Anybody get any new mail? I don't think they would have. Not a lot of time has passed. Oh, they have. Hey Kazuki, I got some info on the DNA research in Ravnui. There's a page called In on their website. You can learn more about that experiment I told you about. The password is Overn. I could have emailed Dennis, but don't let him know I sent this to you. Why? Why not Dennis? Okay. Rev. In. Over. Earn. Okay. Who else got mail? Wait, how can we check Emma's mailbox? That seems kind of rude. I heard a disturbing rumor concerning your operation. Don't trust FAI. There's been a change of plan. You may be at Reese. The military took everything regarding Midas. Emma, I hope you'll read this. P.S. The DHC's Ravnui Embassy website has a page on acquiring the Midas technology. Okay. Rav Embassy DHC, and the password is Plan M. It's not just Japan that's after Midas. Lenny, my son, you are the hero of Sulawesi. Even the emergency deployment force was no match for you. But why aren't you using the methane Wanzer? Oh, I see. Was it stolen by some greedy bandits? We've been flooded by orders from around the world. 3 orders this week. Yeah, good for them. I heard the rebels were defeated in Sanhai. We decided to part ways with them. Are you safe, Renfong? Yeah, send that along. I would like to know the status of the rebels. Okay, let me check these passwords. I guess that would be government. PhD intelligence. Ravnui Embassy. Employees only embassy. The Ravnui Embassy is located east of Shanghai. The district is full of exotic buildings and embassies for other countries. Our embassy features art native to our country and a visitor guide to Ravnui. Feel free to stop by. Ravnui Ambassador Bao Gorbowski. There's no way he wrote that himself. Ravnui Embassy in Dahazang. I think there's... Well, I got a couple of passwords for this. Let me see if I can figure this out. No, it's not that one. No. Oops. I don't think I have any more passwords for Revenue. I have a password for that lab, password NCS. Nope. Wait, is this Lewis Corporation? Which one is this? This isn't Lenny's family, right? Philippines' largest conglomerate, the Lewis Corporation. Oh yeah, I remember this actually. I already read through that. I can't get to the Revenue's lab page either. Nope, I guess there's nothing I can do here then. Okay. Let me reduce these to parts. They're taking up too much space. Oops. Okay, and let me see if these parts are any good. This one has really good HP, but the power is down a lot. Booster up 1. The weight is down a little bit. Let's do this one. The difference in HP is a lot. Okay, and then let's make sure he's fully upgraded. Okay, that should be good. Let me check Ryogo's equipment. Sure I can get him. There's always better stuff, but like, there's a bit of a power. Like, there's stuff with better HP, but it doesn't have enough output. Shangdi. A little more accuracy. Okay, let me go check that his arms are upgraded, and then I guess we're good. Upgrade Winnie's Wanzer, because I'm gonna need his help. I do kind of wish he would use the Diesel Wanzer. Okay. Okay, let's save and we'll keep on going. Your friends are very lucky. Lukov, what are you doing? Your friends did well, but their welcome has expired. You're gonna kill Kazuki? It's not like you to fight Kazuki head on. Yeah, I know your bitch ass is a coward. Why would you do such a thing? Kazuki always surpasses my expectations. He might jeopardize my plan later on. Better to get rid of him while I have the chance. Why use us to lure him? That's actually a pretty good plan. I don't know, Emma. That part actually makes sense. I want to see his reaction. I want to see him realize defeat. You'll be the audience. Gonna make them watch? That's crazy. This is a different... Somebody was talking about, like, cuck stuff before, but it's a whole different thing going on. Lukov is gonna make the girls watch him fight Kazuki. It's a bit of a different situation. Where is he? Where's Lukov? Well done, Kazuki. I welcome you. Where are Emma and Elisa? Relax, they're right here. Emma, Elisa. Who would have thought you'd fight all the way for these two? I don't understand you. You're also irrational. Even at the cost of one's life, there are those you protect. Are there such things that are more valuable than your own life? Intriguing. Then come and take them back. And sacrifice your own life. Okay, obviously Kazukian, Ryogo. Same thing as before. I want to increase his stats, but he doesn't have enough AP. Okay, what do we got here? Imaginary numbers, 2 machine gun, brawler. Okay, so they got 6 Wanzers, 3 machine guns, and 3 brawlers. Pretty balanced stuff. Bit awkward starting spot. Please hit his left arm. Nope. Oh, maybe. Maybe since he's comboing. Nope. Darn. Pretty good, but not what I was looking for. It's surprising to me they still haven't added back in the skills from the first game where you could actually select what part to target. Okay. Attack with Ryogo. And then I think he doesn't have enough AP to counter a third time. Yeah, he's down to 1. There we go. And his gun is gone. 1 Wanzer basically disabled. If Lukov doesn't want to run in here, try to deal with his crowd of guys a little more tactfully. Ooh, arm smash. Hit his left arm. Hit his left arm. Please pick the right arm. Yes! Okay. So 2 Lancers basically disabled. We're doing good. And this guy surrendered. I gotta be careful how I approach this, because they're gonna boost forward. I don't know exactly what their boost rating is. Okay, they did not come right in. damn. Oh, this will either kill him or confirm his surrender. I already have this Lancer anyway, so that's kind of too bad for him. Thunderbird, hello, how are you? Okay, this should break his arm before he can actually hit me. Or not. Damn. I just needed 2 hits, I couldn't get him. A little bit unlucky there. Yeah, everybody's coming in, but Lukov, he's just gonna be on his own when he fights this. Okay, finally got a clean hit on him. Just block that one. Cosita, hello! How are you? Gucci and you? I'm good. I'm just playing front mission as usual. Vibing. Let me actually save up the missiles. Why did that guy just randomly decide to surrender? Morale is low out here. I could just break this guy's left arm off. There we go. Okay, let me just confirm the surrender for these two guys. Okay, and now Luke goes all on his own. Okay. Does this bring you in range? Yeah. What about Dennis? Okay, let's move him up a bit, and everyone can move in one go next turn. Damn. Beast. Oh, I guess that makes him move second, but he takes less damage. I see, I see. Alright, we almost got him. There we go. And he's down. Lukov, your treachery ends here. You continue to surpass my expectations. But if you kill me, the women will die as well. You will share the same fate as this base. What? The real number? Louis? Or Liu? How would you pronounce that? Liu, I guess. You've gotten sloppy, Lukov. My guy, you're sort of interrupting something. Sir Bal has ordered your death. Sir Bal is already dead. What? Liu? You're next. I'll avenge Sir Bal. I'll kill all imaginary numbers. Oh no, he's going after Emma. Don't move. Get in my way and you'll get some too. Imaginary numbers were all failed products. I'll destroy them all so that Sir Bal's honor may be preserved. Stop, Liu. Don't let him get close to Emma. Damn. Alright, he's a little out of range for that. He'll counter no matter what, huh? Wait, okay, hold on. What am I up against here? He's got a Shangdi. Lahu 3 rifle. 1 to 6 range. Yeah, so there's not really a range I can hit him at where he won't counter. Damn it. This is not the time to be missing. Okay, good. I might be able to break his legs. Okay. That should at least keep him away from Emma and Elisa. Although not for very long. Ow. Alright. We might have this. That was a little... There's a little bit of a problem that he started on the enemy turn. But I think we do have this under control. I was not expecting him to jump in. Actually, I thought he was already dead. Okay. Bit of an unplanned issue there, but we took back control. Why do you get in my way? Don't you understand the imaginary numbers are dangerous? You're wrong. Emma and Lisa are not a threat. Don't be fooled by their looks. They're puppets. No, Emma and Lisa are human. They're not just puppets. Such imbeciles. We can't stop Lukov's plan unless the imaginary numbers are destroyed. Lukov's plan? Boy, stop it if you can. Otherwise, it's all over. Yeah, just grab Emma and Lisa, get the hell out of here. Let me check that Emma has items now that she's back. Yeah. I don't know, I'll check my mail and stuff. Nope, she still does. Okay. We're good then. No new mail. We're going back to that same shop in Boozy. Isn't that a little predictable? Good thing they were both safe. All we need to do now is escape the DHC. What's up, Alicia? Aren't you happy about going back to Japan? Are we going back to Japan, actually? That kind of sounds like a bad idea. Aren't you two wanted criminals? It's like, wait, you're just gonna go back? It doesn't work like that. What's to be happy about? That I'm not normal? That I was created to be used like a puppet? Oh, you're still on all that? Listen, we're just gonna leave. You can think about all that later. Let's just get the hell out of here. Elisa, stop. It's all your fault. How is it possibly her fault? It's all because you made that bomb. Well, that is her fault. Well, you know, see, she didn't make it to be a bomb, to be fair. If it weren't for you, everything would be fine. And also, those issues aren't related. You would still be an imaginary number, even if I'm a, like... Elisa, stop. She's your only sister. My sister? Because we were made from the same ingredients? I mean, that's a weird way to say that, but that is also true of, like, actual sisters. It sounds weird when you phrase it like that, but that is still the same thing, yeah. I'm not human. I'm just a puppet. The sound of her being slapped, that's crazy. That's enough. Kazuki. Came from the same sack. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, she said that in a really weird way, but that is true of, like, normal sisters, yeah. Think of how Emma felt. She was worried sick about you. It's okay, Kazuki. She's right. Right about what? I've done nothing to make her like me. You just met her. You couldn't have known. But I want you to believe this. Even if we aren't related by blood, you are my sister. I mean, you kind of are related by blood, in a sense. Hey, cool it, everyone. Let's go out. I want to go too. Alright, let's go. We need to coordinate our escape plan. Like, Dennis, I appreciate the hard work, but again, I don't think the UNS is gonna bust us out here. Hey, Windbreaker, how are you? I'll stay. Okay, see ya. Alright, let me save here. Before we get into any more trouble. Is there a Wanzer shop here or just a bar? Nope, just a bar. Okay, well. They could probably use the drinks, honestly. Someone has to dunk on you. The DHC military is hunting the Hualian rebels. Business slowed down because of it. Oh, that's rough, buddy. So the military and the Hualian rebels fought in Shanghai, and the rebels were destroyed. I mean, most of the military was also destroyed. I hear the Ravenui ambassador was killed. He was one among the many fruit flies in this country. What? Why don't they kill each other and make the world a better place? Wow, that... based? Based? Everyone is so depressed. Like the world is gonna end tomorrow. It's not like you're responsible for world peace or nothing. Just do what you can. Reasonable. Reasonable thing to say. What am I supposed to do? Change of plan. It's awesome. Fucking, I knew the US said it's even worse than I thought. Not only are they, I knew they were gonna hang us out to dry, but they're like, they're ordering Dennis to kill Emma. Assassinate the Midas creator before Midas information leaks to other countries. Jeez. I mean, that's better than sending young people to fight for petty old men. Dennis, I mean, like, you realize they're just gonna, like, abandon you, right? Like, you're also a loose end. Like, just to be clear, if you follow these orders, you're also a loose end in that regard. They're gonna kill you, too. And Midas information has already leaked, so... my country is gonna abandon Emma. If I follow their orders, I'll be betraying Kazuki. Why Kazuki? You've known Emma for longer. Why betraying Kazuki? You're betraying Emma. I've done many reprehensible things for my country. Well, you are an intelligence officer. But this is different. Without Kazuki, no one will know about Midas. However, if we make Japan the scapegoat, the USN won't take responsibility. Is that what I really want? It's for the USN. Am I gonna keep lying to and betraying everyone? Oh, bro's crashing out. That's rough. A lot of loose ends to snip. So you keep concealing the truth. There are some things the world shouldn't know. Really something a USN intelligence operative would say. You're just being arrogant. I'm protecting my country. Do you really want to live in a world filled with lies? Are you that afraid of change? He's got a point, Dennis, but also you're too late. You're right, Wei. I'm a coward. Dennis, you look troubled. Marcus? I thought you went out with the others. I was concerned. What happened? There's been a change of plan. Look, don't show him that. Assassinate Emma. Dennis, why would you show him that? That's like... You're gonna get court-martials for that one. He's not cleared to say stuff like that. Of course not. Why would I show it to you in the first place? Why would you show it to him? I'll send false information, but they'll find out sooner or later. Just don't just don't respond. Then they'll come after us. First Kazuki was giving up the goods, now this. Well, I mean, Dennis is just crashing out, honestly. He's out of control here. We need to escape the DHC before that happens. Okay, but where? Both the USN and the OCU are after us. Like, where are we gonna go? Let's go to Russia. Let's go. What do they call that in this? let's just cross the border and see what happens. And you're okay with that? I'm not heartless. I'm not ready to give up just yet. Good for you. And good for him. What is the plan here, though? Bunch of jerks. That's the story. We need to leave DHC right away. Yeah, Bal and Lukov are both dead. We don't actually... I'm not sure that Lukov is dead. We didn't see a body. I wouldn't count on that. You thought the guy who killed Lukov was dead. I don't know if I would count on that. It's all over. Let's go back to Japan. No! You can't... Kazuki, you're a wanted criminal. You cannot go back to Japan. Not yet. You're a wanted terrorist. You're wanted for betraying the country and attacking a military base. Lukov was going to do something with the JDF. It's not over yet. JDF? Does it have something to do with the military coup in Japan? Oh yeah, how is that going? Probably. Emma, who is the ringleader of the coup? It's your dad, isn't it? Tell me, you do know, right? His name is Isao Takamura. I knew it. He was working with Lukov? No, Dad would never do that. That's right, Kazuki. We don't know for sure. Maybe he has a plan. A plan? He only thinks about the JDF. Be serious about the coup. I'll kill him. Jeez, Kazuki on almost no information, so we need to kill my father. There's no other choice. Kazuki, leave him alone, Elisa. Brother is crashing out like crazy. So how are we gonna get to Japan? Yeah, that is sort of the operative question here. We're still stuck in China. We don't have any way to get there. Why don't we go to Lianyungang? Lianyungang? What's there? The junkyard of battleships? We might find something. Well, we're just gonna scrap together a ship? How are we gonna... We still have to violate several territorial waters. Like, we can't just... I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. We can try. Is that okay, Kazuki? Yes, we need to get to Japan right away. Frame run patricide, yeah. Bro's made up his mind. with almost no information at all. Also, we're just gonna leave China? I feel kind of bad for the rebels. I guess we were just using each other, so it's fine. But we are sort of, quitting on them halfway. Although we were mercenaries, so I guess it's fine. We have other things to be doing. No medium kick, no Hadokens, just boom, patricide boy, ain't right? Eh. Oh, dude, it's like some ship graveyard. I mean, it's not like, it is a ship graveyard. All warships that the army has no need for get disposed of here. That seems irresponsible. Why aren't they used now? It costs money to dispose of them. Guess they would rather use the money for newer equipment. The fate of all items that are no longer needed. Sakurano, hello. How are you? Eh? Did the enemy spot us? Why is the enemy here? Man, front mission 3. You're with the military, aren't you? Who are you, old man? What are you doing here? We're not. Come any closer and I'll hurt you. Dahazang? No, I don't think so. I mean, he's accusing us of being Dahazang, so... Wait, we're not here to fight. I'm here to talk. Who is this old guy? I can't believe that. Get out of here. Hey, geezer, we're just looking for a ship to take us to Japan. We'll leave soon, so stay out of our way. What? I knew you were after the ships. Man, this old guy's funny. All the ships are mine. I have nothing to give you. King of the scrapyard. What's with that stubborn old man? I don't know. It seems he's guarding this place. Huh? What the? Reinforcements? Damn, the back shots. That's crazy. The USN? Wait, if they're already on deployment, they weren't even gonna wait for... That's so funny. If they're already here, there's no way they were gonna wait for Dennis to report back. They were just like, before they even sent him those orders, they had already dispatched a special forces team to kill us. That's funny. It's crazy bro was even thinking about obeying those orders. They were gonna kill him no matter what. They were already cooking up an accident. Yeah, like... Dennis needs to understand that, like, he's a loose end. They're not gonna, if they kill Emma, they're not gonna let you get out of this. Target in sight. All units commence attack. Although I was wrong, I did say that I didn't think the USN would invade China to get us. I was apparently wrong. But they're not picking us up, so I guess it's faster this way. This isn't good. The USN response is faster than I thought, because it's not a response. They before they even contacted you, they sent somebody to kill you. They must be serious about killing us. We're considered traitors. They tend to trash anything they don't need. So we're no better than trash, eh? You're not laying a finger on my boat. This is my boat. I'm the captain of this ship. Hey, old man, get out of there. Brother, you have a shield. Do you know what that's for? You're not using it right. Ah! Old man? Damn it. Why are you killing this old guy? Okay, we finally got the proper team back together. Okay, let me see here. Mostly melee guys, apparently. Max weight. Okay, so it's just melee guys and snipers. 2 sniper and 2 melee on each side. Okay, I think what we should do is just pick one side then. Everyone pull to the right. Sig, hello! How are you? I'm okay, how are you? I'm good. I'm playing front mission. The US government is trying to kill us. Because we know too much. Sounds about right. What's funny is before when they did this, they ordered us to kill each other. But they sent out assassins anyway. Settling back in? Yep. I'm pretty much over my jet lag and all that. Although I didn't have much because of the way my flights were. Okay, that's 2 Lancers down. I should move more to the right here. I'm gonna get over to the side more. Because those other guys are starting to move. Hmm. Crazy for him to miss at that range. Genuine skill issue. With a shotgun, too. Well, with a rifle, but you know. Okay, I got that guy to surrender. Hmm. How badly do I want this guy's mech? It should be the same one that Dennis has, right? Like it's a Rexon... Yeah, Rexon M4F. I don't really need it. I might want to finish this guy off while he's trying to surrender. One hit short of killing him. Oh, this should almost definitely either kill him or disable his mech. I'll take that. Okay, getting dress time. My bison. Good look. Lock that. Heck, it's almost work time. Cool. Make sure you're not late for work. But will Lurk kick their asses, ain't I? I almost got them. Only half of them left. Fred, hello. It's been a while? Yeah, I've been in Japan. Nihon. How are you been, Fred? How's your day going? Oh, Japan. Yeah, I was on vacation. I just got back recently. Damn. He should have been able to fix that. Busy for the most part, having to play for licensure examination. How did the locals like your new pennies? Pretty good. I think I did better than last time, at least. I gotta lock in and keep practicing, though. Okay. That guy's basically disabled. So it's just the two melee guys. Oops, I like that one. Wish I could visit Japan. Most likely to be unlikely ever in life, sadly. Well, you know. You never know, but it is pretty expensive. Costs do tend to add up. I just mainly want to try the food in there. The food is good. I like the proper food, both traditional and modern, but if anything, the the food at the convenience stores is where it's at. Japanese convenience stores are crazy good. If I stay here, it should block this guy in. As long as he doesn't move, this melee guy can't come any closer. S-rank Combini. Yeah. I had Nana Chiki and Fami Chiki. Ramen in restaurants is mainly something I want to try. Traditional food, when I've seen mainly fish grilled and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of seafood in the traditional food. Just block that. You don't like fish? Japan ain't the land for you? Tragically, Ash did not like fish. He was really struggling. He's very picky. I'm sure they have beef, though. Yeah. That's more modern food, like udon. But they do have it. Ah, my shield's busted. Only try to shoot back. Damn. Blast his arm off again. Well, Dennis is useless now. That's okay, he should still have some items to repair other people. So he can still be doing something. Good hit, but I wanted you to take out the other arm. What did Sentai do in Japan? Is it the usual tourist activities? I went to a lot of museums and stuff. I climbed Mount Fuji. I wanted to go to, and I got to go to the Ishinomori Museum in his hometown. So I could see about Kamen Rider and Android 009. Or Cyborg 009. You find any Norineko? Norineko? I don't think so. But yeah, I climbed Mount Fuji, I went to a traditional Japanese inn, a ryokan, as they call it, for the onsen, the hot springs. Very nice. But yeah, a lot of tourist type stuff, a lot of museums. Cat population under control over there? All those otaku center museums? Kind of? We went to a lot of like independently run museums. Like we went to there was a wood joining museum, there was a retro museum, there was a Fiat 500 museum. Oh, Cat Island? No, I didn't have time to go to any of the islands. I do want to go around those. They're really funny. If you watch documentary on those islands, they're always like, they always have to clarify that, like, oh, this became a nature preserve after it was reclaimed by nature because in like World War II it was a factory where we made poison or something. Wondering if there's any cats trotting around. I think I did see one. There's not really stray cats. They have like cat cafes and stuff. E-3? I didn't know she had that. Okay, let me finish off these two guys. Stray cat's no longer a thing, quite suspect. I think I saw like one stray cat. There's not like, I mean, it's a very population dense place, so there's not like stray cats just running around. I guess people would find them. Or maybe I just didn't see them. There didn't really tend to be a lot. Damn. Got him, as Wanzer. Well, there's no point in rushing over there. They already got her. Let's just finish this guy off. A lot of strays here, sadly they're mostly not fed enough. Been helping strays in my place though. To say they're not costly is a lie. It does tend to cost a lot to take care of them. There's a few strays around here. There's not much I can do about it. If anything, there's like a lot of stray cats in North America, so it's kind of a problem if you feed them because they kill all the birds and everything. It gets to be a different kind of issue. Raccoons also. Yeah, there are a lot of raccoons and stuff around here. Yay, he directly killed the pilot. But yeah, there is like a cat island. There's a few of those. There's like a cat island, I think there's a bunny one, and there's a deer one. They have these islands that have just been like reclaimed by nature because they were abandoned after wars. And they've decided to use them as like nature preserves. I do want to go around those, but I didn't quite have the time. Are you alright, old man? Must be super feral cats. Haven't really seen any that kill birds in my areas, despite small robins being common here. It's a problem with like the birds that are here. They're like not equipped to deal with felines. Like like cats are almost an invasive species here because like the birds are just stupid. Birds are not very smart animals. So it's like bird populations have kind of taken a big hit in North America because of stray cats, because people like feed the stray cats and then they multiply. And like wild cats aren't really supposed to be a thing here. It becomes a big issue. Honestly, we should take better care of strays. That's a whole other problem. Quit calling me old man or geezer. Well, you could have introduced yourself. The name's Yang. Why are you trying to protect a place like this? I'm trying to breathe new life into these abandoned ships. Why? So you're fixing the junk here, then? This isn't junk. They can all fight. The military disposes what they don't need, be it humans or not. I was thrown away by the military like these ships. Bro's literally in a scrapyard full of, like, decommissioned battleships, and he's like, these ships are just like me. It's like, what are you talking about, man? Calm down. That's why I'm gonna show them that we can still fight. What were you planning to do? What do you mean by that? Hold on. Calm down. That sounds like terrorism. You can't do that. Wait a minute. Then there are functional ships here? Ships that are abandoned and old just like me? Yeah. Ships are thrown out by the military just like me. They're just like me. Yang, could you please lend us a ship that can make it to Japan? I normally don't lend these things out. You saved my life. I'll help you. Come with me. Lucky break that there was just a crazy old man here. Slow camera pan. Yeah, dramatic. Very lucky break for us that there's just a deranged old man here fixing up the battleships. You know, it's just the sort of thing that goes on, I suppose. Now I should, I gotta get more items. This is it. What a crappy LSD. It's all rusted. What do you expect, dude? And what, you know, beggars can't be choosers here. How is it even floating? You can look elsewhere if you want. Yeah, like, what are you guys complaining about? We don't have a lot of options. Yang, is this really gonna take us to Japan? Don't worry about it. Okay, old Yang, would you let us use this ship? You won't be able to move this ship. What? You said you'd help us. Yep, and I'll do the driving. What? How such work can be the question if it's all rusted? Yeah, I don't know. I think this old guy has it. We gotta trust this guy. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. I think he's senile. We're not going out to play. It's my LST. I'm driving. Go elsewhere if you don't like it. Okay. You stubborn old man. I won't be responsible for what happens. I'm a soldier. I can protect myself. I mean, it sounds like you're not, like, it sounds like you've been discharged. I don't know that you are a soldier. You're a veteran, you mean? Old man got a lot of balls on him. I think he's just a little crazy, but it's fine. It's like having two Kazukis in the same room, the funniest thing to say. Yeah, they're both stubborn, alright. Okay. Let me get some more items for Emma and Dennis. Remember Ryoko agreeing with you? Yeah. Okay. Items. Get another missile. Two repair. And one restore. I'll check the news when we get back to Japan. Have you seen Bokurano? I know of it, but I haven't actually watched it. The anime with a bunch of kids piloting a big robot. What do you think of the giant robot? I do like the mecha design. It's a very wacky looking thing. Big lanky creature. The Lankster. Big long arms. Is it a mailing? Are you guys safe? I guess you're not working with the rebels anymore. Are you going back to Japan? The rebels lost in Shanghai, but they'll be okay. They're reorganizing somehow. The wind of change can't be held back now. Kids piloting a mecha? That's like most mecha anime? Yeah, but it's like a whole group of kids. I guess it's... I suppose it's more like an Eldrin show in that sense. Except gone wrong. Yeah, it's also not a happy story as I take it. Although I'm not familiar with the whole plot. The one where all of them die? I think it's that kind of show. I don't know exactly what happens. I haven't actually watched it. But yeah, I think it's a little bit more of a heavy story than... Well, I mean, I guess Gundam also has stuff like that. It's a mature series. Yeah, that's what I mean. Meili and I got married. She wants to thank you guys. Oh, good for you. This is Mei Ling. Thanks to you, I got my beloved Zune back. Thank you so much. I'll never let him go. Good luck to you all. They're a good couple. Yeah, newlyweds. They're also both terrorists, but, you know. I'm afraid it's been arranged that I marry the daughter of the millionaire Lewis family. I thought of you, but I couldn't refuse. I'll show you the photo I took for the meeting ceremony. What? He looks good. Arg. Who cares if you're getting married? Okay, there's nobody I can respond to. Same guy that did Alien 9. Oh, I like Alien 9. Wacky alien show. Girls fighting aliens after school. With those horrible parasites. Frog. That's an iconic one. There's like an OVA series, but I don't know, I go back and forth. I would read the manga first if you can. But either way. There's some Wanzer equipment in the hangar. I'll sell it to you for cheap. What? He's got parts to sell? Sure. What do you got, old man? You got any better weapons? I really like his outlandish stories and cute designs. Puni Puni Horror Show? Oh, I haven't seen that one. There's a better missile launcher, but it's too heavy. Shield that's the same as the one I have, but slightly heavier? Huh. Everything's too heavy for her. Putting art design? Oh. Yeah, I do like surreal stories. There's something about it. I mean, I guess both of those count as surreal science fiction. Does he got any better upgrades, actually? Yes, he does. Now we're getting somewhere. Evasion up, boost up. I have plenty of money, so let's upgrade everybody's parts. I like Fire Punch. Surreal shit only lands if it's funny. Understandable. Nah, don't have quite enough. Let me sell some parts. No. No. Okay. Let me finish upgrading at least for the main floor. He doesn't need accuracy for the arm with the shield. Otherwise, it's just pretentious stuff. Indie games in particular really likes doing it. Yeah, there's a lot of like games or art kind of games that are a little too pleased with themselves, I guess. Like, I don't mind a high-minded story, but like sometimes the author is sometimes you can tell like the person making the game or the author of the story is a little too impressed with how smart they are, and it's a little insufferable. Look at how thoughtful I am. Yeah, it's like you gotta be a little you gotta play your cards a little close to the chest, you know? You can't, like, if you lay it on too thick, it just comes off, like, sarcastic, almost. It's like, if you have something really insightful to say, you should just say it. You shouldn't talk about how insightful it is. Self-masturbatory work, yeah. 2 degrees between you and your story. Yeah, some people just, you gotta dial it back a little bit. You gotta say a little bit less. The real high-minded type of story is one where other people say how smart you are. When you're trying to say how smart you are, it's not really going to impress anybody. Let the characters play your parts, like they're reading your script. Are we going to Japan? Oh yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I don't think the USN would expect us to go to Japan because it's a terrible idea. So this should let us avoid some pursuit. To say you're king, you're probably not. Yeah. You know how it be. We're almost in Japanese territory. Are we gonna be okay? We're Japanese, we'll be okay. But you're both wanted criminals. The Philippines a map representation? Yeah, real. Well, it is a map of Asia. Besides, his dad's in the JDF. Okay, but we're going there to kill him. Ryoko, neither of those reasons make any sense. But he's dangerous. Well, I've heard enough. They're welcoming us. Does the JSTF have the leeway to be protecting their territorial waters? They're in the middle of a military coup, yeah? In fact, where's the OCU in all this? Oh, I suppose they do have the leeway. The information was right. Our orders are to prevent them from entering Japan. Sink them here. Damn. What the? We're being fired at? What's going on? They're trying to kill us. I knew my old man was working. Kazuki, you have no basis to be saying that. You don't even know if which side of the coup these guys are on. And can we fight on the LST? That sounds like a bad idea. Yes, hurry up and do something about them. Isn't this ship, like, mostly rust? Like, I don't think we can deploy Wanzers on the top of it. That sounds like a bad idea. My stupid old man. Does he think we're just gonna take it? That's a big mistake. Let's go. And Kazuki's so ready to kill his dad, it's crazy. Okay, let me upgrade everybody's skills. 18 AP is plenty. Bugma, hello. How are you? That reminds me, I should start giving out shoutouts. Who was here that streams? Thunderbird. Somebody between... Oh, Cosita. Right. Yeah, Cosita. Go follow people. And the mighty Pokemon. Go check people out, they're cool. I think we want anti-fire here. And probably piercing. They probably have machine guns. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. How are you? How's your day going? Kazuki's kind of the least equipped for this. Counter with a machine gun. If I move back, can I get the range correct so I can shoot this ship without it firing back? Kind of. But then the angle is weird. Okay, I can just shoot from here, actually. I'm basically just starting. This mission is fun. It does look fun. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Kazuki out, honestly. Unless the ships get closer, I can't really do nothing about them. Okay. Now, as long as you hit the boat hard enough, it can't fire back. It'll die. Damn it. One hit short. Yeah, a little bit too far away. Well, at least Kazuki can soak up damage since everybody's so determined to kill him. And I might be able to shoot that one. Nope, still too far away. Damn. Okay, that's one boat down. Yeah, they're too far away. Are they too far away for Ryoko, though? This one isn't. Two boats down. It is close enough now, but now I can't hit it because it's behind the ship. A little bit awkward. Okay, there we go. Damn helicopters. They're too far away to hit right now. Everyone just get in position to intercept. Actually, you don't get too close. Man, they're really determined to get Kazuki as ever. I still don't quite understand how the, like, targeting priority works. Okay, they're both too far away for him. Both of you pull back, and then maybe if they target you, they'll come far enough forward that we can hit them. Usually they attack third and third person you put, it seems for me. Huh. They do seem to attack Kazuki a lot. I don't know, you'd think I don't really understand the NPC behavior. You'd think it would be based more on, like, health or damage types or something. Ow. Can't quite hit that one. Okay, that's one helicopter down. And that's 2 helicopters down. Okay, more warships. And they're both out of range. Reload your missiles. Damn. You know what's really annoying? I think it is in range of a shotgun now, but his shotgun arm got blown off already. Okay, that's both boats. Are they gonna send out more helicopters now? Yep. Go by Dennis so he can fix your arm. Oh, I guess I just had to last for long enough. Damn, we're out of time. Retreat! Okay. Let's check the news and stuff. See if we can get any updates on the coup. Or the situation in China. No new mail. Corporate. Coup d'etat. A splinter faction within the JDF began a coup d'etat several days ago, and the fighting continues between the factionists and the JDF. The faction began as a battalion-sized group, but by morning, many units had defected to the cause. The size of the faction has grown to about one-third the size of the JDF, with even whole fleets and air bases joining the coup faction. JDF is planning to release the name of the coup leader in the next few days. Although the JDF is using all of its resources to suppress the coup, it will take some time for things to return to normal. The OCU economic cooperative talks held in Aldaresh have ended. The main topic was economic aid for Southeast Asia countries. The framework to satisfy the OCU's nation's financial needs has also been decided upon. The DHC invasion was also discussed. OCU Congressman Charles stated, "Flaw in the OCU's structure encouraged the DHC to attack. To prevent a repeat of this incident, we request all OCU nations send more troops to the OCU military." However, the other member nations remained indifferent to the request, since it is a fact that the OCU military is becoming ineffective. Similar proposals will doubtlessly be made again. Japan will have to cope with sending more troops to OCU forces. Hong Kong, Mitsuo Itsuki. The Hualien rebels have subdued DHC government troops as far as Nanjing. The DHC is throwing everything to try and stop the advance. The battle started in Wuzhou, spread to Guilin and Fushan, and is approaching Shanghai. Oh, they're a little behind. DHC is deploying the Rapid Reaction Force as well as standard troops without much success. The DHC forces appear to have suffered heavy casualties. There's a rumor that the son of late Vice Chairman Ming Huan Jui is still alive and among the rebels, and reports show foreigners are among the rebels. It is also rumored that the USN is involved. If the rebels reach Shanghai, it's possible Chairman Ji could be ousted. Yeah, they're a little behind. Do I have the password for their editorial office? I think I did. Yep. Anything new? Let me check the last one. Mamoru Oyameda. Rebel activity increases as the DHC continues its sweep of the rebels. As mentioned earlier, the OCU requested the JDF be on approach, but there is some peculiar activity taking place. Wanzers and other special vehicles are not stopping at collection points. It could be a reserve force restructuring, but the units disappearing are battle ready. Yeah, I think I already heard that, so there's nothing new here. From Robinson, title 5 million. I got the scoop on the DHC invasion of the Philippines. Reply quickly. 5 million's a bargain. From Sysadaman, contact. I can't contact you by regular means. What's the trouble? We're waiting to hear from you. Yeah, I guess they don't really have anything yet. Okay, I'll check back later. Now let me get Emma more missiles before I forget. Hey, they're running away. Huh? Be careful. There's something big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And their aim is terrible. Dude, you want us to take on this? We're screwed. Might be better if we surrender. This is the JDF 2nd Defense Unit. What's your ship's origin? I'm sorry, but due to certain circumstance, we can't tell you. I'd like you to connect us to the engineering officer, Isao Takemura. Is there a Kazuki Takemura on board? Yeah, he's right here. Understood. We'll escort your ship to Sasebo. Really? Are we being detained, or is this actually an escort? I don't know if I trust this guy. Excuse me. I brought Kazuki Takemura and his company. Thank you. To Rindahanzang. The LTS and his captain are in our custody. Don't hurt him. That's just some crazy old man. You don't have to detain him. What the hell are you thinking? Why did you start a coup? I thought maybe you'd grown up a little, but you haven't changed. Insane question dodge. I was like, why did you... Why did you start a civil war? It looks like you haven't grown up as much as I thought. It's like, come on, man. Insane question dodge. Completely out of left field. Total non sequitur. What? Stop, Kazuki. You need to hear his side of the story. Who are you? I'm Emir Klamsky. Nice to meet you. So you're Emma. You look like a bright young lady. It's nice of him to say. May I ask you a few questions? Sure, if I can answer them. Yeah, actually, That's a tough one, but I think Lukov is more pressing for us. What was the JDF going to do by working with Lukov? Lukov, eh? It's true that a part of the JDF is in contact with Lukov. Wow, this guy just doesn't answer any questions. This is crazy. Did you start the coup? If I said no, would you believe me? What the hell is your problem? Get no levels of stonewalling? Yeah, real. Just won't fucking answer a question. Wait, what do you mean they're in contact? I thought he died in the DHC. Lukov is not dead. Yeah, I didn't think so. He's in Japan. How the hell did he get here? He pulled a fast one on us. He was buying time for the next mission. Isao, please think this over. It's not too late. Lukov is beyond you. That guy's a psychopath. Like, you don't want to work with him. Emma, I understand what you are saying, but it's not so simple. Don't give me that crap. Let's capture Lukov now. Just listen to me. A man named Sasaki planned the coup and the Midas project. Sasaki? I was spying on him, but he got me instead. He made you a scapegoat. That's not all. Sasaki plans on mass-producing Midas with Lukov. They can't make it without me or Elisa. No, Midas is almost complete. Yeah, I think they already have enough information. I'm sure it would be faster with an expert, but they have the relevant data. That's impossible. You went to the Philippines to track Midas. That one was just a copy. There were 2 copies? The original is in Sasaki's custody. But the engineer is with us. What's the big deal? Lukov is an imaginary number. He can figure out how to make a copy from the original. Where is Midas? I don't know. Midas is still incomplete. It was taken somewhere. Wait, so yeah, they made 2 copies then. If they still have the original, that means the one that blew up in the base and the one that blew up in the Philippines were both recreations. That's the information we need. Lukov will finish building Midas. The coup was planned by Sasaki's group. Our forces are now under his control. Wait, you're working with him? That seems like a bad idea. You knew about Elisa's past and the imaginary numbers, right? Kazuki. So what? Dad, were you using me? Did you raise me to be your puppet? You only think about yourself. You don't care about Elisa or me. I don't know any details of the imaginary number project, but I knew Elisa was born from it. I didn't adopt Elisa to use her. I did because she was my best friend's daughter. What? I don't believe what you're saying. Elisa, Emma, listen to me. Wow, he's just gonna talk past Kazuki. That's crazy. My friends love their daughters dearly. They were a true family. That's why they refused to have you be used in an experiment. They sacrificed their lives to protect you both. Don't you understand that? Dad, I know. I knew all along that you all loved me, but I was scared that I might be wrong. Elisa. I'm glad Elisa wasn't all alone in Japan. You had a wonderful family here. I don't know if I would say that. Well, at least everyone liked Elisa. I envy you. I'm sorry, Kazuki. I trusted you all along. I don't want to hear any excuses. You could have stopped Sasaki. You wanted all this to happen. That's why you didn't do anything. This is the JDS problem. I don't know. Kazuki's kind of onto something here. It seems like he could be doing more than he is. The situation is getting worse. I'll take care of Lukov and Midas. You stay out of this. Asao? Wait, you ran out of excuses? Aren't you trying to get Midas for yourself? Kazuki! Takiguchi. Yes, sir. Please take them back to town. Yes, sir. Please come with me. I'm not finished yet! Stop, Kazuki. Asao is right. This is the JDF's problem. The JDF doesn't need us. We can't do anything. Damn you! Emma, please take care of that idiot and Elisa. Sure. I don't understand what he's planning to do, though. He's just gonna go along with the coup? Oh, we're in Kyushu. How are our forces doing? Kumamoto's 8th Division, Miyazaki and Kagoshima are gathering in Sasebo. That's all of our allies. Tell them to disperse. What? But then we can't take control of Sasaki's group. It's okay. Tell them to disperse. Yes, sir. I didn't want to involve my kids. Colonel Takemura. Kawada. What's Sasebo's base commander doing here? Colonel Takemura, I'm arresting you as the coup ringleader. So you were also lured by Sasaki. Did you know already? You didn't stop me when I let the DHC LST into Sasebo Harbor. Not exactly normal for a Navy commander. Hand over your son. Why Kazuki? Don't you mean his daughter? He's no longer here. Where has he gone? I don't know. You refuse to tell us? It's only a matter of time. The special forces are on the move. Hopefully they'll run into USN special forces and kill each other. Where are we? What are you trying to do? Our Doctor Observatory? Please calm down. I was ordered to protect you all. You'll be safe here. Protect us? Sasaki's men are after you. That's who attacked us on the ocean? Yes. They're probably working with Lukov. Do you have any allies within the JDF? The Corps in Kumamoto, Miyazaki, and Kagoshima are all on our side. But I'm sure Colonel Takemura issued an order to disperse by now. Why? Why can't they fight Sasaki? We planned on taking Sasaki's group from Sasebo Base, but Commander Kawada of Sasebo Base turned on us. What? Did my father stay behind in an enemy base? Yes, Sasaki's group planned on destroying us in Sasebo, but Isao knew. He saved us and the Allied forces. I'm sure he's been arrested by the base commander by now. No. We have to help him. Who's to say he's not Sasaki's? Man, Kazuki is so funny. Absolute hater, real hater hours out here. Who's to say he isn't on Sasaki's side? You know he'd do that. Kazuki, that's enough. Isao knew he was in danger, but he saved us. He wanted to save you and Elisa. Bro, his dad sacrificed himself and he's like, nah, I think he's in on it. Nah, it's all a trick. I know that guy. I found them. Should we attack? No, quietly surround the weather station. Yes, sir. Aren't those the new models that were shown off at the beginning of the game? That's neat. These are the ones we fought in the testing. Hopefully we can recover one. What do we need to do from here? We can't stop Lukov if we keep running. We have to rescue my dad. Elisa, we can't do that. Emma, I know you want to save Isao, and that's what they want us to do. They'll be waiting for us to rescue Isao. Yeah, it's a trap. But what about Dad? We'll save him. First, we need to join our forces and take Sasaki's group in Kyushu. Then we'll rescue Isao. We need to rescue Isao and take Sasaki before Lukov makes his move. Lieutenant Takiguchi! What is it? Lancers, we're surrounded by them. They found us already? Mr. Takiguchi, please evacuate with Elisa. Kazuki, let's go. This is the fight I'm on? I'm struggling with this fight? Well, yeah, these are top-of-the-line Lancers, right? We were helping test out prototypes at the beginning of the game. It's only been a few months. Let's see. Okay, we're playing defense. Damn, there sure is a lot of them. Surrounded already. Wanted to avoid a fight if at all possible, but... Good, I'm in a crummy mood anyway. I'll take it out on them. That's the target. If there's resistance, kill them. Do we know Koroi? I think he was at the start of the game, but I don't really remember at this point. All units, commence attack! Okay, so we're a bit outnumbered here. I got to one Wanzer before, but I still failed. Dang. Okay, what exactly are we up against? Snipers. Junyo Mark 111. Yeah, it is the new one. Evade 32, Mark 11 Sniper. Castle Mark 2. These are pretty more standard units. Big Buster, Mark 10 Shield. So there's 4 squads and each one has a sniper. Oh wait, no. These have 2 snipers. Okay, so there's 3 snipers and 1 melee over there, and there's 2 melee and 2 snipers over there. 8 total, so we're outnumbered 2 to 1. A little tricky, but damn. Ah, I was hoping you might miss. Yeah, we'll have to retreat a bit. We'll push to the side with less snipers, I think is the right move here. Okay, his legs are busted. They have to break through the gate, whatever they do. So I don't slow them down a little bit. But not by much. Initiative? Damn, Kazuki pulling out all the stops here. Wow, he's really going crazy on this guy. Good night, Sentai and chat. Good night, Windbreaker. Initiative is good. And I don't have enough points. It'd be good if we could kill this pilot. But I don't want to waste too many attacks on it. He was not flying on laying off some steam? Yeah. I don't really need the castle, honestly. If it was the other guy, I would be more interested, because I want to recover this mech. But I think we'll just let him get back in his mech and waste a turn. attack AP6. You shoot that guy first. Damn. I'm very damaged. Nice. I'll definitely try to accept that guy's surrender so I can get his mech. Enter with your right arm because it's less damaged. Nice dodge. I don't quite have anyone who can tap this guy lightly enough to make him surrender without killing him. Let me just have Kazuki eject and then he can shoot him. You shoot him with the machine gun. Hopefully that takes his left arm off. Damn. No such luck. Let's do some repairs. Damn! I was hoping that would shoot the left arm, so he could still fight back. Darn. Just block that. Getting a little crowded over here. Okay, tap this guy so he surrenders. This is a little awkward. I can't really move enough. Item, restore. One of his arms. These melee guys are kind of a problem. Okay, you hit him. Oh, both of his arms are off. So that's pretty good. So 2 Wanzers disabled. Although Ryogo might be... Oh, nope, he dodged. We're still in it. I don't want to take the damage, but I gotta fight these guys with counters, because they'll just block otherwise. Eh. Not going well. Darn. Just land the hit on the body instead, it could be better. Okay. That's one more. Item, repair. Her body. Okay. It's a little awkward, but if I keep it like this, they can't quite fight back. I think I can cut through his shield if he's only got 100 health on it. Okay, good. No more shields for that guy. Finish that one off. Not quite. And now I can hit this guy because he doesn't have a shield. Nice dodge. Yeah, the terrain makes things difficult for them because you can't use melee attacks at different elevations. Blast this guy's legs off. Oh, he surrendered. That's nice, man. I'll think about if I want to accept that. I'm surprised there's nobody who has like an anti-shield skill. There's nowhere else for her to hit, so I might as well punch this guy. We'll take his surrender if he survives. That's good. I'll take one of each kind of mech. Block that. Those two are still not moving in for some reason. I'm one hit away from breaking his shield. You can just kill him. Just to be sure. Arg, I underestimated. Nice. She comboed. Not really parts I wanted to damage, but I guess it's better than nothing. Man, Kazuki's going really crazy with his skills today. Broke his legs. Block that again. Okay, I should be able to take this guy out with no problem. Because this will cut through his shield. Oh, she's out of missiles. Reload. Yay, double assault. Good job, Kazuki. Okay. Wow, okay, jeez. I only tore that guy apart. He should be taken out in like one more hit. That's the last time he can use a shield. Or I think that doesn't count actually because it missed. So he should get one more use out of the shield still. Okay, that one has no arms. So it's not something I gotta worry about anymore. This guy is dead, so now it's just two of them left. Item, repair, damage, fix his arm. Which types do they have left? Is it just two snipers? Sniper... Yeah, okay. Really, you're just gonna have to sacrifice yourself here. Unless you get really lucky. I did some good damage to his left arm. I'll take it. Good job, Ryogo. Oh, I might be able to save him, too. Okay, hit his left arm, please. Come on, Kazuki. Yeah, he missed. Damn. Well, what are you gonna do? And he missed again. Do either of these guys still have weapons? Oh yeah, this one does. Well, since you can't use this mech anymore that you're in, how about a little melee weapons practice? A little bit of impromptu weapons training. Damn. Can't quite seem to hit this guy for some reason. Why do I keep missing? What's happening? I don't understand. No, wait. I gotta move that other mech. Damn. Okay, this is getting a little bit rough, but I can still win. Land a few good hits. Block that. Go here, now eject into that one. Does this one still have weapons? No, it only has the right arm. You don't have items. Okay, Dennis can't do anything. That's okay, I think. Please hit his body or his left arm, please. Emma, please. Okay, perfect. Alright, now Kazuki, just blast that guy with your shotgun. Alright. That got a little bit dicey there for a minute for some reason. But now we basically won. We just have to kill this one guy with no arms. Which is a little awkward. Nobody can move. Okay, and we just have to accept this guy's surrender, and we're done. And we picked up 2 extra Lancers. Or 3, actually, it is. So I think we've gotten Castle before on our way out of Japan. It's too dangerous here. We have to move. Good idea. You think there's a safe place for us in Japan? That's a good question, honestly. Why did we come back to Japan? Let me reduce this to parts. Parts full. I gotta sell some parts. I guess let's check for Dennis, if this is better. Because it is a sniper. Yeah, I think it's just a slightly better version of what he has, because it's also a sniper Wanzer. Okay, let me upgrade it. And buy some more items. I should sell some parts as long as I'm here. Yeah, even without max upgrades, it's better than what he has. Okay, let me sell some parts. Are they selling Wiz? Oh, can I not sell parts here? They're selling good parts now, finally. I don't know if I even really need them. I guess I need to go to a physical shop to sell parts. Makes sense. Oh wait, are they selling new weapons, actually? If they have new body parts. No, it's just all the stuff I've seen before. Yeah, I guess I gotta find a new shop here in Japan. Hello, Kazuki. I've been investing Colonel Takemura, but I never thought he'd start a coup. A new statement was made. Not many people are in support of the Colonel, even within the JDF. Since Tokyo is under strict control of the JDF and the police, I'm not sure the coup will succeed. The coup forces also didn't take the JDF Mobile Assault Force under control. This may prove fatal. It's not like Colonel Takemura to make a mistake like that. I wonder if he had a reason to hurry. There's information regarding the JDF Special Mobile Force. Go to their website. Password is Black1. JDF special. I heard the rebels were defeated in Shanghai. Are you okay, Emma? What about Kwang? He chose this life for himself. Please don't feel responsible for him. Please tell me what happened. I'm ready for any bad news. You got some mail from Lysion? Yes. I don't know how to reply. Yeah, we can't lie. Well, I mean, we don't especially know what's going on right now. I'm glad you're okay. Huang and Kwang are missing. I thought you might be too. We're okay in Guangzhou. So Kwang is missing, I guess. Link said we don't know what will happen from now. Lou said that the locals weren't very helpful, but we're still doing fine. I hope to help Ling. Will I see you again soon? Probably not. A letter from Ranfeng? Yes. Hey, if you're worried about Ranfeng, say no more. It's okay. Alright. It's me, Chang. You guys didn't participate in the Shanghai invasion. I couldn't either. Liu told me Commander Huang is dead, Kwang is missing. I wonder what will happen to the rebels from now on. Liu is smart, but she's not commander material. But don't worry. I'll help Liu and we'll carry on Commander Huang's legacy. See ya. I'm in Japan. This country is very unstable right now, but don't worry, I'll be back. Then we'll take a vacation. A long vacation. You know, generally I wouldn't let him like leak this sort of information, but everybody already knows. The USN and the OCU and the JDF and everybody and Lukov already know we're in Japan, so there's not really any harm in him leaking information at this point. I'm sorry, we're no longer with the rebels. From what I heard, Kwang is missing. Sorry I can't help you, but don't give up hope. The rebels are looking for him. And that's as much as we know. Okay. Let me see if I can... Where's the JDF Special Forces? Ocean City, Japanese police. I guess it has to be here. This is just the general JDF website, though. Organization, maybe? No, I already have this one. Deployment, maybe? Yeah, maybe I don't have the... Oops. Maybe I don't have the right web address to check the JDF Special Forces. Maybe it's under topics. Emergency notice. We regret to announce a coup led by an extremist faction of the JDF. The coup is being led by Colonel Asao Takamura. Several JDF units are now engaged in battle with the Colonial coup forces. We express our deepest regret that such misconduct has occurred in the JDF. We promise to have the situation under control promptly. While we will not declare martial law, we ask that you stay home and avoid unnecessary travel. We expect to have the coup forces under control soon. Yeah, no, I don't have the web address for the JDF Special Forces. Let me check. Do they have anything new with the news? Pretty tough follow-up. The battles between the JDF and coup faction haven't had much effect on urban areas, but heavy fighting continues in the countryside. Air Force and naval coup supporters are isolated in bases, and therefore are locked in a stalemate. However, battles between ground troops are becoming fierce, with heavy losses on both sides, especially in the Kyushu area. The JDF has announced they will soon have the coup suppressed. Residents are requested to follow JDF and the police instructions. However, this request may indicate the coup faction is gaining the upper hand. The OCU Congress has requested for reinforcements, but also sent out a special envoy to begin arbitration? What? Why did I read that wrong? The OCU Congress overwhelmingly passed a proposal to require all OCU nations to contribute additional troops to the OCU forces. However, many OCU nations are opposed to the proposal. Those nations are asking for reconsideration of the proposal. Philippines Marine Farms. The OCU Marine Economy Agency announced they will construct a large-scale marine farm in the Philippines. The facility may be a stock farm with conventional deep-water pumping, fish-feeding reefs, and large marine buoys. If this multi-facility proves successful, other OCU countries may follow constructing similar farms. Beijing Kenshiwasu. The Hualien rebels who fought their way to Shanghai were finally defeated by the government troops. According to the DHC military, troops from Guangzhou as well as Marines were used to defeat and cut off the rebel forces. There have been no reports on casualties or the extent of property damage, though civilian casualties are expected to be high. Heavy fighting was reported in central Shanghai, New Shanghai International Airport, and the Rap Nui Embassy. The military will continue mopping up the rebels and will try to seize their leader, Huang. More troops will be sent to the rebel HQ in Guangzhou. Oof. Pretty rough for the Hualien rebels. Let me check the other news sources I have. Actually, have the police put out a statement? Let me check the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and the police in Japan. As the dispute between the DHC and the Philippines settles down, a terrorist organization, the Hualien rebels, is showing signs of activity. Skirmishes between Hualien rebels and DHC's forces have spread across the nation. We have confirmation that the DHC is in a state of civil war. All Japanese citizens remaining in the DHC are advised to report to the nearest embassy or consulate to leave the region immediately. Our government will dispatch forces for rescue operations, and has requested that the DHC government and the rebels not attack them. We are also consulting countries in the region to discuss the best way to provide humanitarian aid. Planning to drive from... I already read all this. NTJ. This month's topic: underland utilization in urban areas, legal department, special land laws. NTJ's research into the use of subterranean land use was recently concluded. Previously used only for emergency shelter, the underground will soon be open for development by new legislation. We hope that the passing of this legislation will solve the problem of scarce land resources in the city. I think I've read all the major products. Okay, Department of Public Safety. Oh wait, this requires a... Do I not? I have the DHC password. Let's see, intelligence. I don't know if I have this one, actually. Huh. Unless that one is different. Let me try one more. Nope. Okay, so I don't have it. Currently, there are reports of a revolt within the JDF. Those individuals' actions are clearly illegal, and they will be severely punished. A special JDF division has been sent to suppress the internal uprising. The Japan Police Organization is not directly involved in this operation. However, please be assured that the JPO will deal harshly with any action that threatens the security of our nation's people. Local authorities will send evacuation instructions and aid to those civilians in concerned areas. The current situation may change. Please do not be misled by unsubstantiated rumors and remain calm. The recently approved National Emergency Control Law is interfering with the lives of private citizens. I think there needs to be more discretion shown in its implementation. What is the official stand of the JPO? IG Prefecture Kazuki Kita. As a law enforcement agency, the JPO strives to follow the spirit of the law and implement it fairly. In all of our actions, we follow the Parliament's recent declaration that the implementation of this law shall not significantly disturb civilian affairs. Messages deleted due to inappropriate content. That's crazy. Okay, let me check the news from the rest of the OCU and China. Let's start with China. I want to see if I can get any information on what happened to the rebels. Dahan Daily. Rebel activity under control. The Changli army defeated the rebels in Shanghai by gathering a large portion of the force in Shanghai. The rebel forces were destroyed, and surviving members are fleeing to areas south of Wuhan. Wuhan should be liberated within a few days. The government is planning a rebel and operation to hunt down any remaining rebel members. The government is also putting together an aid package to assist civilians of the destroyed cities. Shanghai Steel Sock, I've already read this one. Information has not arrived. I'm a novice calligraphy collector. Yeah, I already read this one. Back to editorial department. I have the password for this, right? O8 D 8 MP. Yep. DHC has become a cerebral, blah blah blah. I read this one. US forces have entered Taipei. Yeah, I know that. Read that one. Spoke with reporter X, who has connections inside the Hualian in Hangzhou. The USN squad is now working with the rebels. He told me that the late Vice Chairman Menghua Jui's son is alive, and he's now a rallying figure for the rebels. My guess is that the USN or the FAI Special Forces plan to defeat Chairman Ji's regime by working with the rebels. It's very possible since Ji is trying to cut economic ties with the USN. That's all I got. Oh, is it the other way around? Or are these passwords just wrong? Nope. Okay, never mind. Let me check on the OCU's news. Maybe they have a statement about what's going on in Japan. News from one ocean to the other. DCN connects the world with information. Objection to dispatch of OCU troops. Entering lines, Hanoi. Many countries objected to the OCU Congress's decision to require additional OCU troops. Students in Vietnam conducted a demonstration which resulted in a confrontation with the police. One student died and more than 100 were arrested. Similar demonstrations were held in Aldaresh in Thailand. Protests through diplomatic channels are also becoming more active. Since the OCU Congress considers the matter closed, the rise of tension in the area seems unavoidable. USN fleet approaches OCU territory. The USN fleet, after leaving Guam, changed its predicted course. The USN fleet made repeated attempts to throw off the OCU surveillance team before heading towards OCU territorial waters. There has been no response from the USN to warnings made by the OCU military. The USN 3rd Fleet is one of the major naval forces of the USN. The EC member nations, as well as the OCU, are awaiting an explanation from the USN regarding their actions. I heard on the news that asteroid Tautatis is approaching the Earth. Is it going to hit us? I saw a report saying it's going to destroy the Earth if it hits. My family is worried. Ayumu Kawasaki. Tautatis crosses Earth's orbit once every 4 years, but there is no possibility of collision in the near future. There will be a meteor shower visible to the naked eye as Tautatis leaves our orbit. How is that for good news? Huh. But what if it does hit us? Oh yeah, does the USN have any information? No, I don't have their news sites. Okay, let's save and we'll keep on going. Oh, did I get new items? Maybe I forgot. Let me make sure. Shop. I often forget to get new items. Yes. Okay, I did forget. To repair, 1 missile. To repair, 1 restore. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep on going then. Hopefully we can find a place to hide and a shop to go to. You need to join our allies. What happened to the forces that got the dispersion order? I wouldn't know. Can you check? Sure thing. We must gather our forces together before Sasaki finds out. Gotcha. Kumamoto 8th Division is in some place called Mount Shuten Juju. Juju what? You mean Mount Shuten Doji? Yes. So that's right, because you can't read Japanese. Mount Shuten Doji. Why are they so far away? They probably realized that Colonel Takemura's orders sounded strange. They're waiting for the enemy to make its move. The enemy is on its way. What? Let's join the 8th Division then. Okay, Kazuki? Sure. What's wrong? Are you still thinking about Asao? Kazuki, now is not the time! Grow up! Oof. Alicia's pretty harsh. She's Emma's sister, remember? You're right, Elisa. You need to stop thinking about Sasaki and Lucas. I'm okay now. You're no match against your sister. You need to lead us! Let's go. We can always use more forces. Now, let's get the hell out of here. A bit of a situation. We gotta get moving. Looks like your kids got away. They're no fools. Say whatever you want. Your 8th Division is almost gone. Those kids can't stop us. What kind of deal did you make with Lukov Minaev? It's for the military supremacy of our country. Don't underestimate Lukov. You'll see if he underestimates us. You know that guy is a psychopath, like... like, you know that guy was, like, built to... He's like an artificial human crate to, like, infiltrate countries and destroy them, right? Like, you can't possibly trust him. Sasaki. Stop the Midas project now, or Japan will be destroyed. You must not have known. Midas was approved by the Japanese government. Yeah, but that's a bad idea. You must have used one of your dirty tactics. Don't you understand? This is a chance for Japan to become a world leader. That's your pipe dream. You are a good subordinate, but you're no politician. I regret that you won't be joining us. Kawada, wipe out the 8th Division. Yes, sir! What do we do with Takamura's children? Leave them be. What can they do? But Lukov said to erase them. We don't have time for a foreigner's demands. We'll need Lukov once Midas is finished. Man, I know they think they can betray Lukov, but he was planning to betray them from way sooner. And dealing with him way too casually. He's a psychopath. Born and bred assassin who's also psychotic and deranged and thinks he's some kind of god. Hey, are you sure you have friends here? This place just looks like some kind of factory. I don't think they trust us. Maybe it's because you're here, Ryoko. What's that supposed to mean? Identify yourselves. Whose unit are you with? Whose unit? We're not attached to any unit. Are you stupid? How can you joke around at a time like this? I'm not joking around, I'm serious. You two cut it out. Where's Takuguchi? Who are they? Commander Taniyama. Yeah, bro, like, what was taking you so long? You're gonna get a shot. Well, if it isn't Takeguchi. Oh, they're not enemies. I'd like to add them to the 8th Division as mercenaries. Allies? I noticed some foreigners among them. Never mind all that. Do you have something against foreigners for allies? What are you talking about, Kazuki? Who are you? He's Colonel Takemura's son. I see, so you're Kazuki. It appears you've got some problems. Let's talk. Well, I mean, so do you. I think we can set up something mutually beneficial here. You're both in a bit of a situation. I see, so Lukov is working with Sasaki on the Midas project. And you're here to stop them? Yes, if we don't, the whole world will be in danger. What can we do? Colonel Takamura is being held hostage. We can't do anything rash. We'll join all our forces and run Sasaki out of North Kyushu. Do you plan on fighting all by yourselves? Lukov is a dangerous man. He will destroy Japan if he has to. We need to gather our forces before he does that. Okay, I'll trust you. Commander Taniyama, we're under attack! Which division is it? It's the 4th Division from Fukuoka. Fukuoka? Must be Tanaka's men. What's going on? Mr. Taniyama, please retreat to Kumamoto. Suzuki, what are you saying? We can't lose your 8th Division here. We'll take care of everything here. Just go! You think like your father. Alright, I'll retreat. Mr. Takaguchi, please take care of Elisa. Don't worry. The 8th Division will move to Kumamoto base. The enemy is approaching. Hurry! Alright, let's get out there. We seem to be getting ambushed a lot. The 8th Division is on the move. Huh, it's too late to run now. We'll attack them from behind. Backshots? That's impossible. You won't be getting any further than this. Listen to the boy and go home. What? Who are you? Who cares? Destroy them. I guess technically at this point we're sort of ambushing them. Okay, so it's only these. Brain is a little bit tricky. Jinyo Mark 110. Nisai 90 machine gun. Okay, so there's 2 machine gunners here. I got 3 missile guys back here. They're carrying a lot of shit, jeez. Nightingale. Oh, I thought the other one was a missile launcher too. They just have 1 missile launcher. If it's like that, we should probably go get them. Get this tree out of our way. Damn, I was hoping they would all target us. Well, that's okay. You can take the damage. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these 3 missile guys first. Okay, that's 1. 2 more missile guys, 5 more whalers. Damn. Bro got ejected. Nice. Okay, that one's basically disabled then. Can't shoot any missiles. I see the high ground one, but it's a little awkward here. No, if I move that far, I can't fire a missile. Okay. All their missile units are disabled. Hmm. Okay, you go confirm that guy's surrender. Oh, he just surrendered on his own. Uh-oh, Emma's in trouble though. Wow, jeez! I wasn't expecting that. I guess I shouldn't have ejected there. Well, it should still be enough to win. Okay, that guy has no shield left. I guess it's fine to just attack him. I'll cut through his shield anyway. Okay. There's 2 machine gunners left and only one of them has a shield. Zuzu, hello. I'm good, how are you? Give you a shout out. How have you been? Oh, why didn't that work? Let me restart the thingy. Doing fine? That's good. Yeah, I'm just back from vacation. There we go. Oh, Battle Operation 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Damn. I got taken out. Bit warm though. It was super hot when I was in Japan. Okay, that guy lost his arm, so we're pretty much done. I'm just cleaning up now. Cool 2-on-2, but neither of theirs can fight. Are those Japanese forces? Yeah, these guys are JDF. We're participating in a military coup for personal reasons. Painted like those old days. Yeah, they got the Zero Fighter painting. That's true. The classic Zero Fighter paint job. Where's the 8th Division? They made it to Kumamoto in one piece. The enemy's pulling back for now. Now's the time to escape. Okay, let's meet up in Kumamoto base. What about the other two forces that were with the coup? How do we contact them? Okay, let me save. No. Alright. Okay, so that'll be all for today. I'll do the... I'm still not sure about... I think the movie night will be at the same time. It might have to be earlier, depending on some stuff at work. I'll have to see. I don't know yet. There's some stuff going on, but it might not come into effect so quickly. I'm not sure. I gotta figure things out. But other than that, I'll post another schedule on Friday, and that'll be it for today. Let me see who's live right now. Like being rescued. Like speed. Anyway. Hope you get a good schedule at your job. Yeah, so the thing is, I might be switching back to second shift every day, like I have it today. But I don't know when. So like, I have the movie night on Monday in the afternoon, like it usually would be, but that might be wrong. I don't know. I'll let you know by tomorrow. I'll still have a movie on Wednesday. It just depends when. It's a really good movie too. I watched it on the plane on my way to Japan. It's an American Mecha movie. A bunch of people are alive. Oh, Shashu's doing karaoke. When did I start? Only like 3 hours in. Who started like more recently? Anybody? Maybe this guy? Yeah, they're only like an hour in. Okay, so we're gonna raid this guy. He's playing Resident Evil 4. Which version of Resident Evil 4 is this? I don't know. Ray Gambit? Oh, I don't know. Well, I was just gonna pick somebody I'm following. Maybe next time. I'll, just DM me the name. I'll take a look. But for now, we're gonna raid this guy. He's playing RE4. Hopefully he's playing the superior Wii version, the best version of the game. It's funny how good the Wii controls were for RE4. It makes it a lot different, actually. Okay. But copy that raid message and we'll get going. But yeah. I think the movie on Wednesday is gonna be at the same time. I'm not sure, but I will know probably today or tomorrow. Okay, well, bye-bye. See you guys later. Have a nice day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to all the friends, all the raiders, everyone, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But for now, bye-bye.